I know, I know. I missed that bar, but it's all right. Um, Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here. There's no one here. There's no one here. I need water too. Got to keep the blood flowing in my system. I don't know where the momentum's going, you know? My momentum. I might need to restart like Civ 5 or something. I might need to start a new game in Civ 5 or something. A more difficult game, a much larger game with more civilizations, and make the game like the long haul or something. But the problem is that it's mostly soldiers building soldiers and the civics thing. Like, there's not enough drama as there is in some other games. There's this one game in particular that I forget what game it is, but it's a strategy game and it's more based in Europe, and you like get to rule over. You get to yeah, Hearts of Iron 4, is that what it is? No. It's a game that sounds like that though. Hearts of Iron 4. It sounds like that game, but it's something else. Hmm. I don't know. It's 8:03. Time for me to jump straight into the game. I have to be comfortable with what I'm playing too, right? Well, I haven't quite found a game that I'm comfortable playing yet. Like, I'm enjoying Dead by Daylight, where I get to be a survivor. I'm enjoying the feeling of being a survivor because I actually feel like connected to that surviving and team dynamic. I feel connected with it, but no one wants to watch that game. So here we go. Is there anything you need this morning before I jump straight into the video game? I'm going in.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Research. Looks like research is being a problem. That's better. It looks like research is being a problem. So let's go ahead and make a little bit more research available. A little bit more of these blue cubes would help. We need more of these magnetic coils. Wow. Definitely not enough magnetic coils. So let's reconfigure, let's redo this entire magnetic coil setup here.
Research complete.
I've unlocked the processor. That's good. So that's the magnetic coils land. Oop. And then,
insufficient materials.
Just don't keep doing that. Discover overlays for your Arc Radio streams. When this mining machine gets all of these copper ores out of there, then I can place more of these assembling machines. I don't know why my brain isn't latching on to the names of the items. I want to remember all of the names of these items in every game. That's what I want to do. I just have to remember. Stop being lazy, brain. Stop being lazy. Reflection too much, too close, okay. Dang it. Okay, that would be a problem. What is, okay. the feeling of video games being second nature for me. It's not a feeling that is easy to regain when my brain is still processing like all of this at the same time, everything moving forward. So I have to figure out how to fast track my brain to the sequencing of events, and also how to separate each task from other tasks. Because I'm thinking in advance while also at the same time thinking about what tasks I have to accomplish in order to get there, and my brain is getting confuzzled, like I gotta be over there, and then I gotta be here, and then over there, and then here. I can't be at everywhere all at once. That is God's job, not God known's job.
Flight mode.
The great sky deity. There's no research going at this time. That would be why that. Produce a diamond using a smelter. I think
Flight mode.
that I've researched the ability to do that. Oh, what's going on? I gotta go and collect all the things out of the chest over there, the storage. Alright, I'll see you after. Gotta collect all the things out of the chest area. Where did I place them? Here.
Flight mode.
Oh. Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
So I was making diamonds. That's the next step here. So I have to produce those in the smelter, meaning I have to place the titanium crystals into there. Right. Oh, I need energetic graphite. Didn't know that.
Flight mode.
Yeah, titanium crystals don't make. I'm getting mixed up with what it is I'm supposed to create here, and that shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. Real world logic, video game logic, you know. You never know if people who create video games don't know what they're talking about. Sometimes it's like that. Movies too. Double check. Is this line going out? I think this line is going out. Yes, perfect. Energetic graphite flowing this direction. I keep wanting to refine everything instead of just getting the work done. That's also tough. With no work, there's no refining. There's going to be nothing to refine. So... You're gonna look at this. They're gonna look at this and they're gonna look at all my work that I've done and they're gonna say, First Planet? Where's my other proliferator?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, yeah?
Building destroyed. Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Need more. Constantly attacked by demons.
Replication complete.
Expectations.
Flight mode.
Should play some XCOM. At some point today, maybe. Produce a structure matrix using a matrix lab. First and foremost, I need to figure out how to make a structure, or what it would look like. Structure matrix. So I need diamonds and these combined with the, wow, with these two. Okay, so this will be the factory. I need titanium for that.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Organic crystals require water, refined oil, and plastic. Plastic requires energetic graphite and refined oil. Well. We need
Flight mode.
energetic graphite. Going that way. Refined oil. Diamonds. And these titanium crystals. Need more of these organic crystals. Organic crystals require plastics. Made in chemical facility. Chemical facility. Ah. Chemical plants. Something I'm brand new to in this game. This inventory problem is really annoying.
Replication complete.
First thing I should do... Let's get these lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
This requires a lot of space. Just gotta figure out how I want to run the lines. I could... You've built the first chemical plant, taking home-based development to a brand new era. As cognition of the surrounding world deepens, the chemical plant can be used to alter matter structures and synthesize more advanced industrial products. Yeah, let's synthesize. So, if I build it this way, I'll figure something out. I always figure something out. 1, 2, 3. This will need a lane for materials to leave. There. So these will be the materials when they've been made. Plastics. One thing I'll make note of here, and sorry my friends for being this way, but I'm gonna be honest with you about something. I'm not too fond of anyone really who has played a game for what, like a year or more, like however much time more than me, and then they compare themselves to me. Like that right there, that's just bottom line. Like, wow, really? Like you've had so much time to play a game, and you're gonna be that. So, anyways, just to have like a cheap sense of dominating. You know what I mean? That's what that is. It's just cheap. Like play a game with me that you've never played, and let's figure it out together, and then you know. Have to take out some of this ocean here, whatever this lake thing.
Flight mode.
Hmm. Bless me.
Flight mode. mode.
Grid load is not terrible. That's the issue. See. That'll be a problem. That'll be a problem. This means I'm gonna have to go with the original idea. Since this takes a lot more light oil, refined oil than it does energetic graphite. I'm gonna leave those where they are. Oops.
Mineral depleted.
now.
Flight mode.
Alright, plastics are now being made. Now I need organic crystals, which requires water, some more chemical facilities. Not my favorite building.
Flight mode. Replication complete. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Might move the guns further up here. Might just remove them entirely, I'm not sure. I might not need these here. I should keep them here. But... Alright, let's see. This is probably the better way to line things up. Just like this. The reason why I say probably is because we haven't tried it yet. Oh. Oops. Wrong structure.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
God. Make it two. There. Plastics are ready. Now we need refined oil. This will run it there. Refined oil and water. Water pump.
Replication complete.
Liquid source required. Let's make one more for good measure.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Oh, microcrystalline components, just to have. However, I think I need silicon for that. Yeah, so I can't just suddenly make those yet. Silicon's on another planet far, far, far away from here. Okay, what's going on here? This was for oil. Okay. What's this for?
Flight mode.
I don't know. Okay, so that's settled. Now what I need are titanium ingots. I need to produce 2 planetary logistics stations. I need titanium, processors, and particle containers. Particle containers require can't make particle containers yet. So I have to complete the structure matrix lab research first, which means I have to leave this planet.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Replication complete. Replication complete.
That would be too bad. Saying I'm not an XZ causes me to make blunders just to show that I'm not one of those.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Planetary logistics station. So I can make processors soon. I just have to go to the other planet now.
Flight mode.
I like more lonely planets. That earthy planet is, I think, the reason why my brain was getting all jammed up. It just feels crowded.
Replication complete.
Hey, Professor Plunge. Welcome back. Yes, I'm in space. It's nice. This planet's a lot nicer, I feel. It's more alone. Alone in a good way, you know? It's a desert
Mineral
planet
depleted.
named Castor 4. It actually, I think it has a name. Scorchadina.
Replication complete.
Oh. Something is wrong with this assembly machine. There we go. That assembly machine was defunct. It was malfunctioning. Strange. Peaceful is good. I just done a 2-hour stream of placing roboports and power poles. Really exciting stuff. If anyone was watching, they'd have gone to sleep real easy. That's how I feel about practically everything that I do in strategy games. Strategy games are, generally speaking, not exciting. Especially when it's just about being industrious. The most exciting part for the trending, popular people about games like these are how the game looks. And then also the excitement of the person playing the game. And sometimes I just really don't feel like being all that exciting, so... However, I have a career, so I'm going to have to meet the demands one way or another.
Replication complete.
There's something that I was replicating here that requires microchips, but I can't quite remember what it was. Don't know. Most likely attack from that angle, so I need ammunition going the other way too. Haters gonna hate. I like how much space I have on this desert planet. It feels like farmland, and it feels like I could just do whatever I want. Like it's a blueprint playground, and I like it. There's Castor 3, my old planet. First planet. I don't want to go back.
Mineral depleted.
Let's not use that line. Let's use this line. I don't remember why I made microchips, but for now, we'll just save the microchips. Microchips. Saving them for later. Cue laughter.
Flight mode.
I guess, you know, in the morning time there isn't much excitement. People are still waking up. Regulars on a lot of different YouTube channels, they go directly to their channel because it's their regular thing to do. They love the entertainment that is provided. And there are some people out there who haven't yet discovered what it is that they actually like on YouTube. There are some people out there who still want to discover. It's just a matter of being found. It's easier to be found just to be informative for you. This might help. Since you have a lot going on in terms of your Factorio prestige, I'm going to help you out here, Professor Plunge. What you can do is check out making an account on Twitch or Kick, whichever one you choose, but only choose one. I recommend only choosing one. Don't choose both. Don't get greedy. So Twitch or Kick. They might be the perfect niche for you because people on Twitch and people on Twitch especially are expecting gaming. So I don't know how many people on there are actually playing Factorio. It's worth looking into. YouTube is an all-around really good investment for people who just like creating content. It's a great long-term investment. However, it isn't exactly the best way to be found. Once I get the upgrade for my network, I might be able to stream to both. And streaming to both is optimal. In fact, it's not I might, I will be able to. Alright, let's wait for the trajectory for being able to see Caster 3. It's right on the other side of Jupiter. I mean, not Jupiter, sorry. Caster 2. Yeah, I've got a Twitch account. Used to stream years ago. Kinda actively. I traded viewers between me and another streamer. It was okay, but I stopped streaming for years and my audience dissolved. It's okay. Yeah, you'll get an audience again. I mean, it's really easy to do. You just pick up on the trends. And viewers will stay, and you know, it is okay. However it happens for you, however it works for you, whatever it is that you're seeking, that's okay. Alright.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Heading back to Caster 3. And I'll see you on Twitch as well. If you go back on Twitch and then
Cruise ended.
If you're back on Twitch and streaming Factorio, I'll be right there with you. Or playing Dyson Sphere Program. More or less, you know, a lot of the audience will say, oh, I see, they're like the same game. They aren't, but, you know. Yeah!
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Streaming to YouTube at the moment is more like just hopefully one person sees it and for whatever reason enjoys it. I'm not even looking to make an income or full-time thing of it, just streaming for fun. I see. I am understanding of that perspective. Also, I need to figure out where the attack is happening at this time. Dark fog is attacking. There they are.
Building destroyed.
That wasn't too bad. All I have to do is add more guns.
Flight mode.
Oh, 2 more guns. Oh, that might have been why I was making the circuit boards.
Replication complete.
was also trying to make a spray coater earlier, but I don't have the microcrystalline components, which can only be found at this time on another planet.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Ooh.
Replication complete.
Priority at the moment is get my new career off the ground, and everything else is secondary. Whilst I'm out of work, the factory gets my free time and attention. Nice. Do you have, like, well, you said you're not working, so what is it that you don't mind me asking? What is it that you do for your profession? Produced the first structure matrix on 17/24/42. It's one of the 5 source codes that maintain the central brain simulation. This is the greatest breakthrough in the history of materials science. Progress in structural technology promotes continuous industrial development. Okay, good. So now I still have planetary logistics to complete, as well as clear dark fog on the ground. Attack a dark fog planetary base and clear it. By the way, I don't like snakes. I don't like snaking, snake mirrors, you know, so on and so forth. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. I don't like snake mirrors. You ever heard of, like, those people who take words that you're saying right from your mouth and then they send it back and then they kind of throw, like, a malfunction or what do you call, like, they try to change the course, they alter the course of your fate or your future or whatever, and they try to mess you up. You know what I mean? It's annoying to deal with.
Flight mode.
Ugh.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
This is gonna be fun. I'll deal with this after.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
For now, let's see. Check the star map. Need to go to caster 1.
Mineral depleted.
Predators. They're always so nice at first.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Oop, overshot. Gravity didn't take. We're too close to the space hive. So I got pissed off. You're gonna have to die though eventually. It's my job to kill them.
Flight mode.
Snake mirrors. There's a new label I've not heard of. Closest thing I can compare is just someone twisting your words, but I have a feeling it's not quite the same. Sounds more akin to modern day sorcery. Well. Sorcery is a bit of a primitive term, no offense. It's more so modern psychology. I didn't say the word yet, though. My inventory is packed full of things.
Replication complete.
Welcome back. Well, yeah, sure, sorcery isn't anything more than primitive. Nah. A lot of people who are aware of psychology have a tendency to abuse the power. Like if I were to say, for example, that I play Factorio a lot. I played so much Factorio. I play the same amount as you. I play the same exact amount of Factorio that you played. I have the same amount of hours. And I think what will probably... Well, what did happen, actually, was after I played so many amount of hours, I lost a lot of things in my life that were important to me. And I realized that I played Factorio too much. So it isn't a twist on words. It's more so a twist of something. There's a word for it. It's manipulative for sure. You didn't answer my question though. Or it didn't say if you don't want to answer the question.
Replication complete.
You mentioned having a career, and what is it that you do?
Flight mode.
Look at all these silicon reserves being protected by these bases. Magma planet. Hot, hot, hot. Dun, 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 dun.
Flight mode.
Read up the chat some. You missed my response. Okay. I used to work as a kitchen porter. I moved onto heavy good vehicles driving. I'm limited to anything up to 32 ton until I decide to upgrade my license. And on the note of all that I said up to this part where you said you missed my response, in the mind's eye, I feel like I don't know how fond you are of
Flight mode.
God, I don't know how to say this. There are certain groups of people that have a tendency to look for things that are illegal or something, and sometimes they like to sit in the shadow recesses of the mind. Overshot.
Replication complete.
I'm not going to ask where you live, but I get the feeling that you live around, I don't know. Would you say that the place that you live in has more, I mean, you're from the UK, I know that, or you live there, and that's what you said, right? Do you live in like an area that's more Republican or more the Democrat? Does that even matter over there? How does politics work over there? I actually lack a lot of knowledge on politics in the UK. I mean, why would I have knowledge on politics in the UK? It doesn't pertain to me, you know? It's funny you mentioned the kitchen too. I feel like this world here is being mapped out in an interesting psychological way. Not that it is. It's just a feeling. This is one of the tough parts about storage in this game before you have upgraded inventory. You have to, like, make use of all of it. So, inventory capacity. I might as well just upgrade it now. I want to upgrade my inventory. It's not one of my goals, but I think it would be a good idea. It's not one of the game's goals, I should say.
Replication complete.
The term GDP suddenly comes to mind. GDP. For decades, I've seen political parties in the UK as an illusion of choice. It's more times than not.
Replication complete.
Yeah. Well, there's no escape from it, really. They have a bin for people who are more independent. Like programs like... As though V for Vendetta was a character from The Matrix. As though V was a character from... As though V were Neo himself or something. They have a program for, like, everything. And the sophistication over there in the UK is probably a lot more than here in America, but I could be overestimating. I think the older you get, the more conservative, Republican you get, the young kids are all about liberal this, Democrat that. Yeah, because they have to learn. I often turn out to shut down opposition faster than dictators, yeah. It's because they want to learn, they want to keep moving forward. I mean, it's a human thing to want to do what you want to do and then to not be interrupted. It's a human thing. But, republicanism, conservatism, I agree with those traits being inherited more as you get older. The larger the tree, the more you have to focus on conserving and probably more traditional views in order to conserve, in order to preserve what you have. And then, yeah, Democrats, liberals, they take more risks. A risky party. However, they also defend freedoms. But that isn't their sole purpose. They aren't solely there to protect freedoms. They're there in a way to use freedoms. Mom, you're doing this thing again where you're playing your music loud, or your you know, that could be copyrighted material. Go ahead, turn it up again. Turn it up again. This is the 14th time. Turn it up more, please. Please, can you turn it up more? I need to see if it got onto the microphone. You're being this way again. What is this? Yeah, Mom, turn that down. This is the 14th time. Why do you do this? Why do you do that?
I don't know.
No, there isn't an I don't know. If it's the 14th time, you're not sorry about it. You're not changing that. You were already aware that I was doing the live streaming hours ago in this same live stream. In this same live stream, you were here and you were aware and you were talking to me while on the live stream. Can you explain to me why you do that?
I guess I forget. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Why do you forget about me? Do you forget about what I'm doing? Do you forget that I'm here?
No.
Do you care? Do you expect me to constantly take my headphones off and to pay attention to you? What do you want from me? What do you want?
No, just do what you need to do.
Okay, well, I'm doing what I need to do now by telling you to take your phone and back up. Tell your phone, back up. Back off. If that's copyrighted material that actually matters, Mother, you don't get money. Okay? If they copyright strike me for something like that, for something, I've told you about this already, right?
Yeah.
14th time. You don't care about how many times?
Yeah, I do. No.
Huh?
Yeah, I do.
What do you
I don't like being yelled at. I come up here to...
No. Yeah, I don't care about the I don't like to be yelled at. What is it that you're doing that I don't like, that precedes what you don't like?
My phone is too loud.
Okay, so have we agreed that you would stop doing that? So you're breaking an agreement and you're also causing a problem. So how do you want to fix this? Stop.
No, stop.
Stop. Mom?
Yeah,
Stop.
okay.
You don't have any respect for what I do. Yeah?
I do. I don't.
Excuse me?
I have respect for what you're doing.
So then why do you disrespect me?
I'm sorry. I'll try my best.
You've said that,
Well, it's all I can do.
but you're not fixing it. So what is the
I'm
solution?
trying. Fix it.
But you're not doing it. So what's the solution?
To do the fixing.
So then what do you have to do?
Do it. Fix it.
Yeah, how do you plan on fixing it? You're getting on my nerves. You agree each and every time. If this is the 14th time, this is the 14th time you're agreeing that you're in the wrong and you're still being in the wrong. So how do you fix that?
Don't do it.
What is it that you're not supposed to do then? What?
I'm ready to have my phone up where I can interfere with copy.
So is there a reason? What? No, it's not. Listen, is there a reason why you're doing that? Is there a reason?
To hear it.
To be able to hear it, can you hear it at half the volume? Does it have to be that loud, or can you hear it at the quarter volume or half volume level, whatever it is that you turn it down to? Can you still hear it?
Mm-hmm.
So then why are you turning it up so that my microphone picks it up? Why?
I guess because I want to hear it louder.
Why?
Maybe there's other noises.
Mom, you don't have an excuse at this point. Why are you doing that? Why are you turning it up loud enough to be on the microphone, even though you can hear it when it isn't being picked up on the microphone? Why are you doing it?
I don't know. Okay, I'll stop.
Stop. I'm getting fed up at this point. I gotta get off of this magma planet.
Cruise mode.
I remember the last video, the last live stream that I recorded, and I said this is the 12th time. I remember the live stream that I was recording, and I said, this is the 9th time. Do you have to have sound playing next to where my live stream is going? Do you have to do this? Do you have to do this? When this morning, you had no sound. You turned the sound off. You knew I was going to be live streaming, and you turned the sound off. Why do you bring the shit in from outside when you're done smoking? Why do you just decide to shit everywhere after you're done smoking? What is it? What is it?
I don't know.
Mom, think. What is the problem?
I don't know.
No, I don't know means you didn't think about it.
Well, I
think about it and know what it is. No, you need to know what it is in order to fix the problem. Can you figure it out? 14th time. Do I have to lock the door so that you have to knock on it every time, every morning, and every day? Do I have to lock the door?
No.
So that you have to knock and then message me, I'm trying to get in.
No.
Well then, can you do some self-maintenance, some self-discipline? Can you do that?
Yep.
Your nature is getting in the way, okay? Stop.
Yep.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Years of this behavior. Years. And I'm the person talked to about my voice. I'm talked to about my voice after years of this 20th time, 25th time. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. It's abusive.
Flight mode.
Apologize.
Sorry, Phil.
Mom, look at me and apologize. Stop being someone else or somewhere else. You're here right now at your dining room table.
I'm sorry, Kael. I will keep my phone at a very low level.
No, don't give me attitude at a very low level. Stop the attitude. Stop. Okay? Stop. Apologize. What you're doing is actually bothering me. Apologize.
I'm sorry, Kael. And we may have to rework.
No.
Work out.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Stop saying.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Nope.
Stop.
Nope.
Mother? Mother?
Yes.
No ands, no buts. An agreement has already been made. I want an apology that you continuously break the agreement. Apologize.
Well, we'll have to go back.
Apologize.
I'm sorry for
That's
breaking
it then. No ands, no
Go back.
buts.
Yeah, there
Stop.
are.
Stop.
There will be.
No, this talk has already
there will be.
Mother, this talk happened the last
For
time.
right
You
now.
said something's going to change. Something's going to change. You keep doing that every time. Stop it. You don't change anything. No, you don't. It's not a threat to me. This isn't a threat. You're disrespecting me. You're messing future plans up. You're being asked to stop. And now I'm demanding that you stop. Stop. And apologize.
I apologized already.
Can I interrupt what you're doing? Can I interrupt what you're doing?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Can I take your credit card and cut it in half?
No.
Yeah, I can. Would that bother you?
Yeah.
You won't get your cigarettes? You won't get the things that I get for you?
Yeah.
Can I interrupt your daily process or daily routine? Is it okay if I lock doors
No.
and keep you outside? Is that okay?
No.
Do I get in the way of your daily routine? Say again?
No.
So please apologize.
I have, Dale. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're not actually sorry if you continue to threaten me afterwards or add on ands or buts. Just apologize for what you did. Can you apologize for what you did? Just say sorry. That's all.
I'm sorry.
I have no feelings. And you look irritated. And you're bothering me? Who are you? Like, what kind of mom is that? Trash. That's what that is. Smokers sitting there. Trash. Go get one of those long filters from Titanic. And be like them. Yeah, get the long filter and then attach your cigarette. Stop, Mom. Drink more water or something. If you need water, I bought water for you.
Thank you.
Drink water.
Yeah.
The lust and the cravings and you sending that energy my way and then getting in the way of... Moms, your actions now. Stop. Drink water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drink water.
Yeah.
You're not doing anything.
I'll drink water.
Why aren't you moving over to the water?
It's
Huh?
right here.
Huh?
It's right here.
Well, unscrew the cap and drink
I don't
water.
want to drink right this minute.
Animal behavior. That's what that is.
Flight mode.
I do the wrong thing and then I get yelled at. I hate being yelled at. That's all that matters. Yep. Yep. And me? That's me. Ha. Pissed off my heart. That's why. Pissed my heart off. Is that the point? Was that the point? Oh, so there was a point. No. I'm gonna answer that question. No.
Flight mode.
That's me. I'm answering that question. No.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
The less depressed I am and the more actively energized and ready I am to concentrate and focus on something, the more it's as though my mom she just levels up to the same, like no you don't get down from there, be depressed, you're with me. Have you ever tried maybe, letting me do what I do and then I can help lift you up to a better feeling, to a better perspective, to a better life? No, you never give me the chance. What, am I too brown skinned for you? Who's your overhead? Who was outside? Who was outside? Mom, who was outside aside from you? When you went smoking, who was out there?
I was by myself for most of the time, then John and Sherry.
I've had enough of both of them. You and Jonna. You got a provocateur, you've got another provocateur, and then you've got someone who's biting off of that, biting off that energy. Here, let's see if we can go get him. Okay. Goomba. And my mom goes, oh, sorry, you're right, that wasn't me.
Flight mode.
And then if I go and talk to them, suddenly, the manager steps in. Hey, you know what? I don't like the. You know, something's gotta give. The more I go up here, yeah, I'm playing a game, doing what I gotta do. The more here, let's bother him, bring him down. He thinks he's better than everyone. He did what? I'm playing a video game, talking about characters in video games. You want me to talk about you? You're judging my actions? What are you guys doing? What do you do with your time? Focus on your own careers. I'm not sitting at a bench smoking, god dang it.
Flight mode.
If I could make money sitting at a bench just smoking the entire day, if I could make $1,000 for one person that walks past and sees me sitting there, I'd be sitting there smoking. It's my heart that's getting pissed off because of that. Like, you don't love me? I'm doing this for you and me. I could just shut everything down, waste time, say bye to food, bye to the groceries, bye. Stop teaming up with people who don't care about you and don't care about me. You know what I mean, Mom?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. My mom was being a city-state or a temporary vassal, and I didn't send her out. I'm not sending her out to represent me. That's not what I'm doing. But she's being sent back here to represent them in her own room. It's her room. And they want to flip things around? No wonder that bench always has anxiety surrounding it. That's why I don't go outside. I don't go near that smoker's bench. It's a disgusting place. Oh, really? How is he doing that for her? It looks to me like he's the one having all the fun. Because you don't think! You don't have complex thinking. Your circuitry is less than a green circuit board. It's a rusted circuit board. That's why. You can't make the right connections. You don't have copper wire going this way and that way. No, you're just a sitting nothing. Whoever thinks that way, you know? My heart wants to make them cry. More! Not my mom, but, you know, whoever is getting in the way of progress, whoever it is. Alright, let's look at the big picture here. Planetary logistics goal and clear dark fog on the ground. That means that I have to destroy one of these dark fog bases, and it isn't going to be easy. I have more inventory space, finally.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Plumbers don't fix working toilets. They fix broken toilets. Oh, let's hear how you sound based on what we did. Everyone, don't pay attention to what we did. Don't pay attention. Only pay attention to him. Only pay attention to what he did, what he said. Only pay attention, everything to him. There's no cause. There's only an effect. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? I know your game, and your game sucks. This game is way better than your game. Your game sucks. It's just provoking and pissing people off. That's all it is. Provoking and sabotaging. That's all that game is. I don't have to sound awful if I have, enough defenses around me to just kind of do the work, I'm defending myself on this. My mom is not necessarily in a powerful position to be able to defend me. She has to defend herself, too. And she doesn't want to be group attacked by them. Well, you know what? We don't like the arrogance. Then don't listen. There are people who like what I do. If you don't like it, then go someplace else. Yeah, well, it's her room. Yeah, and she likes to have me here. That wasn't her influence. That wasn't my mom's influence. It's not 100% her fault that she goes unconscious on her own phone and just keeps doing what she's doing and doesn't realize that someone next to her is consciously thinking into her brain or whatever the heck it is that she does. Sorry for having sounded upset. Mom.
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Mom, I'm not the phone. I'm sitting right here. Sorry for having sounded upset.
You didn't just sound upset, you were upset.
But you wouldn't have known that I was upset if I didn't sound upset. Okay? Because I don't go knocking shit over and getting physical. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm apologizing for having sounded upset. I'm not going to apologize for having been upset. That's righteous anger. Grid load here is only at 60%. That means power is sufficient. Strength of the wind is at 100%. Excellent planet. I could have just made a dedicated bullets ammunition depot around here instead of including all of the ammunition coming through from the main base. That's okay though. I could definitely just cut the line off here. That's something that I'll do. Yeah, I don't want my mom to get bullied, but I don't want to be bullied either, you know? So if I have to stand up, you know, I mean, then someone else has to stand up. Someone else has to stand up. You know, being on the phone and then you got someone in the background, and then he went crazy, and then like he was like getting all mad and like, and then yeah, you know, shit like that. You just have someone gossiping in the background, you know, and then you know, knowing how the brain works, the connectivity, like he got mad, he did this and that, I should be upset. It's like you're responding to a shadow situation that I didn't do. That I'm not the person, you know, that they were talking about. But all these pronouns, all these misused pronouns, no names, just pronouns. They want to call it karma for all the times that I don't say the names. It's like, why doesn't he say the name? That's driving us crazy. It makes us think it could be them, it could be them. Because if you say the name, nowadays, this is what happens. You get punished in a court of law if the person feels like they're being harassed, or if the person doesn't want their name said, if the person feels targeted. What are you supposed to do? And if you can, if you're really good at it, if you're really good at figuring out patterns, then you'll know to involve demographics. Something that you can find out. People who wear suits, people who wear this or that, you know, or people who look like this, people who sound like this. It starts getting personal, right? People who drive this type of car. If you know patterns, then you know where it's coming from. What these ladies are doing might not be nefarious at all. What the smokers are doing might not be nefarious. It might just be drama, gossip, but they don't have a care in the world for processes that don't need drama. And they don't learn. They don't learn. So they might be sociopaths. Like, okay, we'll stop. We'll stop. I'll see you after. My mom just went back outside. And that might be why my mom, I don't know, maybe feels scared around them, intimidated. It's possible that she feels that way. She doesn't seem to be returning to me looking strong. Unless she's somehow, like, teamed up with her way of being. Like, looking all, like, tantaran fake. Tantaran meaning, like, an arrogant, just fakeness. Like we were talking about earlier, about those smokers who they cross one leg over the other, and they make it like they're all that or whatever. It's embarrassing looking at them. It's embarrassing.
Replication complete.
It's a Friday. Like, this is supposed to be a really nice, cool Friday. My mom was all cool with me, happy this morning. She didn't want to say who was outside. No, it's kind of obvious. What's strange though, I mean, I don't want to blame one of the people that were sitting outside, because actually sometimes the aunt It sits out there. I mean, my mom sits around her plenty of times, and there's not that bad of a, I don't know. I don't know. It's tough to say. I just want the BS to stop. Yeah, that smokers area is like a home base for her, them. I'm about to blow this base up here. This dark fog base has been causing me problems. I'm about to blow them up.
Megastate critical. Flight mode. Megastate critical. Megastate critical.
Warning. Warning.
Building destroyed.
Dark fog is approaching. Press
Megastate
Z
critical.
to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
Building destroyed.
Yeah.
Flight mode. Building destroyed.
God dang dark
Replication
fog.
complete. Flight mode.
That was all unconscious work. My mom doesn't look at me sometimes. She doesn't. It's like she doesn't want to solve a problem for Kaeo, God knows. She doesn't want to solve that problem. She wants to solve the unconscious puzzle she's given, and then I'm used like a tool. The women outside. God, I don't understand that guy. I just don't understand that guy. That guy. I just. What guy? No, I wasn't talking about him. Yeah, I know, but I got unconsciously hit by that. And I have nothing to do with that situation. It's a misuse of my mother's brain faculty and a misuse of me.
Flight replication complete.
I don't even know what they were talking about. I mean, they could have been talking about, I don't know, cleaning supplies. We need to make sure we clean up the grime in this place. There's so much grime. Referring to me like that.
Flight mode.
The drama was definitely cooked up from my mom. Cooked up, but not provided, I think. Actually, probably cooked up and provided by wherever it came from, too. But, I mean, obviously, you can see a very significant difference between the time that... between me just playing this game and saying, hey, welcome back, Mom, to the moment that I took my headphones off because I just had a feeling that she was playing something in the background that was not okay. It wouldn't be okay for her either if she, if she knew what she was doing, but she just, she forgets. She forgets. So I set my boundaries. Right.
Flight mode.
I think I took all the rest of those out of the storage, so I'm gonna have to just use these, I guess. Copper that I have. And I need more raw materials. Where was all my copper coming from?
Flight mode.
All right. If they win, it's a laugh. If they lose, it's an FU. That's who I'm kind of dealing with at this time. No care in the world for, like, actual... Like, I mean, that's not friendly. That isn't friendly. Well, good for him then. He can say all that and da-da-da, you know, that type of thing. Like, I thought he could. If they say, oh, he wasn't allowed to say that, he just got kicked up. Good, good. That's a ha ha. I've said I've had enough of that type of behavior for years and years and years. I wish my aunt, Auntie Shar, I wish my Auntie Shar was still alive. Someone narcissistic around this facility or who lives here definitely is subjecting my mom and I to a form of torture. Has been doing that. They always say, why are you blaming me? Why are you... I don't know, blame someone random someplace else that has nothing to do with any of the characters. Like, you know what I mean? It's a closed circuit. It's a closed circuit. And my mom knows, and I know, and they know. So, I mean, there aren't very many people who could be the cause of that. Yesterday, my mom was very cool about something else. We had a different issue, and I was cool about it too. I didn't feel like there was a need to... There was no boundary thing involved. There's no boundary. Today's ordeal had to do with boundaries, and that's how I know it had nothing to do with the normal activity.
Flight mode.
So this goddamn smokers smoking area, filling up their lungs with that crap, and then not just that, it goes from their brains, what they fill their brains up with. You know, their brain is still doing all the work. Cigarette smoke doesn't just make you, it doesn't just suddenly make you into a toxic being. It kind of does, but it kind of doesn't, you know? Brains make choices.
Replication complete.
I think I was trying to feed, what do you call, copper into, I was feeding copper into these, stupid me, instead of feeding the ammunition. Oh my god. Okay, might have to start here.
Building destroyed.
Oh my god.
Building destroyed.
Oh, these jerks. Yeah, it's still too close. We're still too close to the smoker's bench.
Building
No.
destroyed. Replication complete.
It's a good thing that goals here, and completing goals, or, you know, researching things before the goals say so, doesn't affect, like, doesn't create some sort of, like, achievement problem. I have a very, like, one of those types of mindsets where I'm hoping that I don't, like, accidentally make an achievement not achievable because I was too fast on researching something, you know, that type of thinking. What goes in must come out. I guess that's why I'm playing these games, is to teach all my haters, my lovers, my viewers in general. It's to teach especially my haters, though. And the people who have no understanding about why, like, I mean, you know, people who say, dude, that's all him, that's his fault. They don't understand cause and effect. So this is teaching cause and effect quite effectively. Oh, you need raw copper in order to make copper. You can't just feed raw copper into a turret.
Replication complete.
Yeah, but do you see how mad he got? Those are called enemies. People who are on that side of things, those are enemies. I won't need all this. Two lines is good. So what is he supposed to do if he doesn't get mad, you know, in reference to me? What am I supposed to do if I don't get mad? I don't know. Stand up, walk away, leave. Never figure out why. Isn't that most men?
Replication complete.
Walk away, never figure it out. I'm joining the military. No, I know what the problem is. Remember peer pressure? Remember what your parents told you about friends? I don't know if they've ever taught you choose your friends wisely. I don't know if I like that kid, you know, that the Johnsons. I don't know if I like that kid. When you're an adult, you don't have that anymore. You have bolos, you have the news, you have society dictating things. You don't have your parents really telling you what to do anymore, and you can only hope that they taught the right lessons. You can only hope. And I think my parents taught me the right lessons. I think I'm making a valuable choice, an invaluable decision, and watching who it is that causes me problems. Or, you know, there's a better way to say that. There's a better way to say those things. So we know that he live streams on Fridays. figure out if there was any way that I was wrong. In what ways were I, in what ways was I wrong? I didn't arm my mother up enough correctly. I didn't arm her up. I don't arm her up. I don't arm her up any morning because I don't think that there's a fight going on.
Flight mode.
Can ignorance be a pest? Why does it feel like it's always nighttime on this planet?
Replication complete. Replication complete. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
How many of these do I have to make?
Flight mode. Building destroyed. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I don't understand how my mom remembers to go and smoke every day.
Flight mode.
The reason why the men get, like, afraid, quote unquote, of dealing with these kinds of problems is because they don't like the cattiness, the fight, the cat fight. It's costly. It's costly getting rid of that.
Replication complete. Building destroyed. Mega state critical.
That that
Mega state
mecha
critical.
laser is too strong, so I think
Building destroyed. Mega state critical. Mega state critical. Building destroyed. Mega state critical. Flight mode. Mega state critical. Mega state critical. Mega state critical.
oops. But we'll keep the turrets there.
Replication complete.
I'm not exactly dressed to impress. If it looks impressive, good. That's cool, but just to not look shitty. Sorry, I don't have a Patagonia shirt. I want for things to be okay between me and my mom, but I don't want to go down there and then fight these smokers. I don't want to do it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
And then they'd probably say, you know, to my mom, hey, Cheryl, you can move somewhere else if you don't like it. No, here's what it is. They don't like people who live here, including my mom. They don't like us. Underneath it all, they don't like us. They want us to have to move out of here. But we are the actual pleasant people who like to live life. We're not here to plot and politically attack everyone. We're not here for that. We're not here to be tools of political attacks. Just because we learned how to grow up doesn't mean that, you know, and you didn't, doesn't mean that you have to be that way. There are plenty of opportunities to learn. However, they'll fall back into old ways. That's what happens. With them in particular. I don't know about everyone else, but it's okay, you're right. And then just suddenly they just can't help themselves. They just can't help themselves. I have to poke it. Like, imagine if I were that way. Imagine if I just were that. Sorry, I don't learn. It's human to enjoy peaceful times and peaceful environments and peaceful activities, and to have conscientiousness for someone else. I weren't conscientious of them. I mean, imagine what that would be like. Okay, well, you know, we're calling the cops. We're calling the cops. Like, did I call the cops? Or am I conscientious of you? Did I call some sort of social worker? Am I suing your asses for harassment? Yeah, right, like you would. I'm gonna be outside more often. Well, that's your money. That's your YouTube. What was that?
Flight mode.
You can't afford to be not a brat in this world in a way anymore. When you have big ideas, it will sort you into prison if you are in the way of the big ideas. I'm not talking about schemes. Yeah, it's like, you know, the person who's like, I want to press the button.
Flight mode.
Rationality is not necessary. It isn't necessary to apologize. You already know that when someone is giving up, doing something wrong. Like, I mean, just because you've been told. So rationally, I mean, here's the thing. Rationality is going to keep getting juked and stepped on because it believes that people are going to say A, B, B, C. It doesn't work that way. Okay? That's not how it works. Irrationality is there to make you feel, is there to make you emote, is there to mess with your logic, or to be logical. Is there to, irrationality isn't fixed in the way that it is. It's going to mess with you. Or it could do, you could use irrationality to do some amazing things, but I mean, I'm talking about people who just have no control over that side of themselves. They're just being irrational. I feel like this. What's the rational reason for that feeling? Well, it has to come from somewhere. A feeling has to come from somewhere. Why does it have to come from somewhere? Why can't it just come from nowhere? You don't know science? Energy? Energy cannot be created from nothing.
Cruise mode.
I have to, you know, say
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
that I'm being shameless about. I'm being shameless about it.
Building destroyed.
That's the people outside at the smokers bench. They are shameless.
Cruise
They are
entered.
shameless.
Building destroyed.
Whoa, whoa! They're blowing everything up over
Flight
there.
mode. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Why can't you be conscientious for the people that are bullying you? You know, make sure that they aren't found doing that. Just handle it. Like, I mean, that's what I'm being eventually asked to do in a way. Like, you know that shit's wrong.
Flight mode.
Just out of nowhere, I want my place back when starting out this morning. Mom, I'm doing live streams. Okay, no problem.
Flight mode.
No problem. No, that's not my mother being that way. That is not her. That's her doing that, but that isn't
Flight mode.
her mission. She was being a mercenary for the people outside, wherever they are.
Flight mode.
Let go already. Let go. My heart was pushed to this limit. My brain is just sorting what's in my heart. Stop messing with my heart. They're asking for a war that they won't be able to win and that I'll have to be consequenced for. And that's what they want. They want me to be consequenced for defending myself. It's sick.
Flight mode. Replication complete. Flight mode.
If it was me sitting there, I would tell you that you have to get up and go. That's like telling the worker in the office, like when someone from outside the office walks in from smoking and then just starts pissing all over the floor and the desk, and then the guy says, "Stop! Stop! Get that guy out of here." I can't stand the way that people are, man. They just, do they think? Do they think? Some people are like that, you know?
Flight mode.
Well, yelling at the problem surely isn't gonna solve it, so... no, but what it's doing is it's signaling. You ever had an alarm hooked up to one of these buildings when it's under attack?
Upgrade complete.
Why don't people just let me be? Because we don't have to.
Flight mode. Replication complete. Upgrade complete. Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Congratulations. You've unlocked Energy Shield. It can resist all damage from enemies and protect all facilities within its radius. Energy Shield requires Mecha's core energy to charge. The charging speed depends on the current fuel chamber power generation, as well as the Mecha's current energy percentage. Once the shield's power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
I wonder how it was that I attacked the smokers this morning.
Replication complete.
They did attack me plenty of times. I'm just calling the, what do you call this? The dark fog smokers. Welcome back, Mom, and no one else. Anyone else with you?
Nope.
All right.
Upgrade complete.
You still have ice cream left?
I think so, yeah.
The ice cream that I bought for you? Okay. And I just bought pizza for us to eat today, too. I mean, come on, what the hell? When I offset the positives that I do from the negative that happens to me, I should be gaining more reward. Oh yeah? Well, what if you don't? Like, then, why do you get the... You didn't deserve it! You didn't deserve for that to happen. Like, does that look like responsible behavior? Does that seem like a nice person does that? No, these are mean people around me. That's what they're doing to me. These are mean people. Whoever it is, some of them are cool, but, you know, just... Come on.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Listen, man, you have to get your anger, your expression under control.
Complete.
It seemed just a little bit out of control for us. And, yeah, you're just gonna have to figure out what to do. What would you do? No, I'm not asking you, what would you do if you were me? What would you do?
A landing relay station detected.
I would tell them to stop. And if they don't, well then, something, and then they'd look at the person next to them who's at like their same level, and something's not working right. Something's not working out right. So, yeah, I got to that part, and then, look, man, I don't want to sit here coming up with solutions. Then what are you doing? Why are you talking to me? Okay, you know what? That's uncalled for, and then it diverts to that instead of just focus the god dang solution. How do I know that those ladies aren't getting paid to get my mom kicked out of here? Ladies. Lucky I called them that.
Replication complete.
My brain's just basically saying, why the frick did that all happen? Why? Like, in terms of rationality, like, really? So unnecessary. It was literally all unnecessary. Oh, so our feelings about you are unnecessary? Got it. Got it.
Flight mode.
Shut up, girl! A or God known? Both! We don't care about your friend. Why do you feel like that about me? You know why? Because you're
Flight mode.
See, it doesn't even take us seriously. Okay. There's no actual, like, serious reason for there to be a problem. But that's what you seem to keep wanting. You're making it as though something I did, or the way that I'm being, deserves problems. And I still can't figure it out. Other than, that's just your personal feeling. Have you ever thought that maybe I could build on a personal feeling myself and say that you all deserve to be removed? No, of course, you don't think about that. You don't. You're so into your feelings that you wouldn't know when that moment would sneak up on you.
Replication complete.
This is my base. This is my grid. Some dude saying, well, he's still up there, so-and-so. Name of an aunt. He's still up there, so I don't know. Your plan didn't work. Try again next week. There are all kinds of possibilities. I feel like I should be sorting this over to Civilization 5. Sort it out there. Suss it out. What is it, Mom? What is it, Mom? You raise your hand up like this? You want like you were going shush? Are you telling me to be quiet?
No,
Should I be quiet?
no, you're fine.
I'm fine?
No.
Flight mode.
I remember when I was playing Dead by Daylight last night, I could feel it in my heart that someone was getting pissed off at me. I wonder if someone who viewed the Civilization 5 video was pissed off. I feel like that has to be kind of partially what that was about. Well, your mom has been very helpful to us, and so not my mom, but you know, imagine them saying, "Your mom has been very helpful to us, to an aunt's son," and so we want to give her and you the opportunity to be able to do something right. So we're telling them that we're not sure about this guy up there. We're not sure about this guy and his YouTube campaign and career. I mean, dude. How many people do I have to face off against? He's so cool when these people are out of the way. I don't get it. Why do they want to get in the way? Personal feelings.
Replication complete.
Is that the spray? The Lysol? Nice. Are you hungry yet? You sure? Yeah, but that was like an hour ago. Yeah, then the next question is it the aunts or is it whoever they are allowing into their... Is it the beings that they allow into... I mean, the... Whatever it is that they allow into their beings, you know? What is it? Who is it? What's the root cause? Does any of that matter when it's just a great day?
Flight mode.
What do I need for inventory capacity? Something's... No, don't use items in inventory. Research progress is still slowed.
Flight mode.
What's going on with the blue stuff here? It's because these aren't being fed something. Lines didn't break it there. The raw ore. Where's the raw ore?
Flight mode.
Where are these getting raw ore from? The storage, right? Alright, so do re mi fa so. Oh, that smell is back. God damn it, man. Did I just throw it? Mom.
Huh?
Same issues are stacking up for the past few days, and I'm just...
What, Dan?
Does that answer your question?
No. I've sprayed, I've done all I can do. I got it fixed.
It isn't that. That's not what the scent is.
Well, I've got clean stamp.
Well, then something in the room, something isn't right. Something isn't right. It's like they're constantly looking for me to figure out that I'm the problem in my mom's room by sabotaging my mom's room. And then me saying, stop doing that. And then I'm wrong. And then I'm the target. Stop improving things. Stop bettering things.
Flight mode.
Not attacking women. I'm just saying I would like to stop being disrespected and attacked by women. By women and their women think like that's just telling them stop. Telling all of them stop. All the bad ones stop. Cool. Problem solved. If I have to start walling up this area here, then it's things aren't looking good. I'm supposed to just be a person that's just, you know, visiting his mom and working on whatever it is that I have to work on here at my workstation while being at my mom's. That's all it's supposed to be. It isn't supposed to be an extra resident has created their own living space.
Flight mode.
This is my mom's place. It's just, you know, because it's my mom and not a landlord or a renter or something like that, someone that I don't know, it's a different situation. Ownership and property-wise, you cannot separate that and leave it on its own. You can't. Someone's about to not side with an aunt, and that aunt wants to pull out a firework. She's being a little joker.
Upgrade complete.
Inventory capacity to level 2 has increased. I'm earning my place here. Well, do her laundry then. She doesn't want me to do her laundry. Certain reasons. But I don't know. I don't exactly know why. Because I would happily do her laundry for her. She doesn't want for me to do it, so stop. I'd have to yell, like, saying, "Mom, let me do the laundry! God!" And she'd say, "Oh, God, what? Fine. Fine." And then she wouldn't be happy about it. If I turned it into a routine, I don't know. Who knows what would happen? She's being reasonable in terms of In terms of the overhead, overall expectations, I think. I mean, my mother is being reasonable, I think. But she's not communicating reasonably. Well, I have expectations. That's actually more of a defense mechanism, because when she's in her normal mode, she doesn't care about any of that written contract type of behavior. She doesn't care. Oh,
Upgrade.
well, I'll care. I'll care. I'll care. Uh-huh. It isn't a lie, because I've waited so many times for her to write something on a contract, to write something down that's limiting me, but she doesn't do it. It isn't what she wants to do. She just wants for the upsetness to stop, and so do I. So do I. Aha. This makes these circuit magnetic what do you call these? Magnetic coils. This makes each of these assembly machines seem so important. The way that the assembly machines are set up. It's actually lunchtime. I'm taking a 15-minute late lunch. Research is assured. Caster 4 is under imminent threat. %. And is that from both bases over there? Caster 4 is my desert planet, my lonely planet, my planet of loneliness, where I get to be alone. Research is at 20 seconds.
Upgrade complete.
Well, here's Hawaii's lifestyle for you. If you're homeless, you're not supposed to be working. Or it has to say, like, temp agency on it. Okay, we're with you now, yeah! What homeless person is self-employed? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't exist. So he shan't exist. It's that simple. And it really could be. That's awful. Politics. If they're all interested in politics, that means they're connected with the state. That means that if someone badmouths how the state works, they're going to be against it. Like, if I'm for the state, I have to literally want to off myself at this point in time. Well, no, what you do is you go to, yeah, tell me what to do again. Well, there are. Say the word. Say shh. What's wrong with going to a place like that? Like, every kid at the age of 18, they're not allowed to live with their parents, they're not allowed to be around their parents, they're not allowed to have extraordinary circumstances. If their parents don't have them included as household income, then they have to live on the streets. They have to be homeless, or they have to live in a... Mr. Okada. Mr. Okada. Right, I guess I'll be switching back to Civilization 5 soon to complete my conquest. Since all the work here has pretty much been accomplished as far as I can see for the day, research is back to normal. I completed a bunch of goals. Planetary logistics is the next goal, planetary logistics stations, and that means that I have some things that I have to research. Planetary logistics stations does require a particle container, which requires, what even is that? Mecha fuel power has increased. Alright.
Flight mode.
Clearing dark fog on the ground is going to require some heavier weapons. and weapons upgrades, so that won't be happening at this current time. There's kinetic weapons damage upgrades and energy weapons damage upgrades available. Explosive weapon damage. I don't have explosive weapons yet. Planetary logistics stations. If I can already build it, that means I can get the materials to build it. Supposedly. Acquired technology, magnetic particle trap. There.
Flight mode.
It's official! He gets to be blue. I was imagining like a conversation between people. He was right this time. And so, yeah, we're allowing that. And then someone saying, oh, wow, wow, great. Now he gets to be a belligerent. Define belligerent. Hostile and aggressive. Hostile. Unfriendly, antagonistic. Confrontational. Because all these words are so intertwined, people have really terrible understandings of like the proper way to sort each word. Hostile. Why are you being hostile towards your enemies? You're not supposed to be hostile. Why are you being hostile towards someone who's being aggressive towards you for no reason?
Flight mode.
The only word I think they know is belligerent.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Critical construction level 2 is complete. I
Flight
believe I
mode.
already have more refineries built, so I can find them. There they are.
Flight mode. Replication complete. Replication complete. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Four minutes for research. 3 minutes and something. No, 4 minutes.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Replication complete.
My mother's the villain in all this and has nothing to do with
Replication
her aunts,
complete.
and the aunts are just scapegoats, and it's just her feelings. She doesn't want her feelings hurt, which means that I can't tell her to fix things. It's her room. You can't tell her what's... No, that's not how America works.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
The problems keep rotating around, and it's not just one villain to the problem, you know, villain having to do with the problem. And I am the antagonist to their protagonism, a group protagonism.
Flight mode. Research complete.
Particle container unlocked. Alright, you like spill all the beans. I'll be there when someone does the same thing to you. What beans do you want spilled? I can spill my own.
Replication complete. Upgrade complete.
Vein utilization level 1.
Flight mode.
Maybe I should check my mom's veins. Are you okay? What have you been doing, Harold? Where is there so much? Where are the treadmills and the machineries? Just look for the copper things. Should be somewhere around here. Where the heck? Looking for the green fast belts. I can't seem to find them anywhere. So the belts are here. Where's the machine? Where does it get fed into? Uh-oh. Did I destroy? No, I couldn't have. It's right here. My mom was bracing for my anger. About my own problem, granted. But, oh no, he's gonna get mad about that. I could see. Yeah, never mind. Nothing.
Flight
I
mode.
can actually cut this line of materials off.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Flight mode. Building destroyed. Cruise mode.
Ooh.
Building destroyed. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh. Not on this button.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, well, this is a good saving point, saving and stopping point. I'm going to save it as 01. Problems solved. Right. Oh, I didn't even finish reading the sentence that, the comment that Professor Plunge 7705 sent. But I think the older you get, the more conservative slash Republican you get. And I commented on that. The younger kids are all about liberal this and Democrat that. And I commented about that, but I didn't even get to the, but often turn out to shut down opposition. Oh, I did read that. But often turn out to shut down opposition faster than dictators. So Professor Plunge, in a way, helped me to shut down a form of opposition. And I did it faster than a dictator. Because I'm younger than the more conservative group here. Which means that I'm probably a little bit more liberal, a little bit more Democrat. Usually the more liberal, Democratish group of elders, usually they're very laughy. They let things go. People here around this building, living in this building, they don't have that type of mentality, from what I can tell. There isn't a whole lot of laughter here. There's a lot of conservative here. And I'm not saying that they're Republicans, but I am saying that there's a lot of conservative behavior here. I myself am pretty conservative, but with the way the modern world works, I've realized that you're not going to get anywhere with just being conservative. Well, I'm not. And I don't know what that has to do with conservatism. Anyways, I'm shutting down the live stream, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. It's a Friday, everyone. It's a Friday. We should be happy and excited that it's a Friday. We should be happy and excited that we can conquer our problems. We can conquer our issues with each other, and we can move on, move forward from it. Forget about all that crap from the past, because even if you went back there to where the past exists now, that issue isn't there anymore. The issue is resolved. All right. See you after.